Et salut les potos, aujourd'hui on continue d'écrire l'histoire chinoise avec Dynasty Warriors Origins. Et coucou Odin. Ah, non, pour la course au premier, c'est le premier qui met un message. C'est un Anakori qui a gagné. Potos.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Allez, c'est parti, on va aller chercher nos souvenirs. On va aller fumer de l'herbe. C'est super ce jeu. Pour avoir des hallucinations.
Thank you.
Tu vas pas bouffer Anakori encore, le Jinji. Ça suffit.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun-zan's ranks.
Alors. T'as déjà mangé assez de gens. Hein, ça suffit.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that
Oh,
I
les
am not the
bêtises dans le
only
chat.
one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south.
Et salut Maki, comment
Only
tu
one
vas?
fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion.
Moi ça va bien.
Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give.
Ouais, franchement, quand même, Maki, t'as quand même tué deux adeptes quand même à toi tout seul avec tes votes. Hein. T'as tué Clem, t'as tué le Dindin, et après le Dindin il a bouffé Anna. Donc là, à la base, c'est toi qui as tout détruit.
The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
Mais on sait pourquoi Clem est morte.
A duty
C'est
you
Maki
would
qui a
give
voté
your
pour la
life to
tuer.
fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name.
On est quand même passé du coup de 8 adeptes à 4. Hein. Ça a quand même piqué hein, dans le culte. Là.
But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luan was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Oh, ça a l'air stylé ça. Oh, elle a l'air cool l'attaque.
They say a mountain bandits.
Yeah.
Il va encore que je prenne des plantes. Putain. Nul besoin de se plaindre. Je me plains si je veux d'abord. Non mais. Va me faire fumer tes plantes là. Alors j'ai reçu une nouvelle quête. Je sais pas où elle est, c'est en merde.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Est-ce que ça me fait bien?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders. can't help but stare at Lord. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Est-ce que ça pourrait être par an?
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Je crois que j'ai jamais trouvé sa plante.
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but
Bon, on va
who
faire autre
knows
chose,
how
je crois.
long it'll last.
Chercher une plante. On va l'avancer,
I
du
just
coup,
saw a man
on va
who
rejoindre
shone
le
like
camp
the
bleu,
sun.
camp
I
de
wonder
Sao
if he was
Sao.
important.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Ah,
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Shanghai.
ouais, je trouve pas.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will
I
succeed.
heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among them.
Alors.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
Ça marche le dindi. À plus tard.
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Lanya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be
Il vient
outraged.
battre le père de Sao Sao.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy
Krillin le
cause,
retour.
to be sure.
War of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
Tu l'as tué, Anna. C'est 2 épées au-dessus de chaque œil. Même les poils sont vénères.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize,
Non, lui,
we
ça
should
va.
be
Regarde.
wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
C'est que Sao, il est pas content, tu vois, parce que son père, il est mort, du coup.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land.
C'est vrai que Krina aussi a l'air vénère.
If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
Tout son être qui est en colère.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is the...
Je me demande si on va pas avoir du coup les 3 histoires en même temps là, qui vont nous montrer et seulement après on fera le choix.
My strength.
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian. Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man.
Est-ce que du coup ça serait Sao qui aurait tué son propre père pour entrer en
Lord
guerre?
Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so.
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian.
Lord Kongzhong.
Seigneur Kongzhong. Maintenant on va voir du coup le camp rouge normalement, je suppose. Ah non, toujours pas, encore l'hiver.
So you accepted his request, then? There's
Ouais, mais c'est pas
never
toi
a
qui
dull
décide.
moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord...
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, perhaps there is some noble yet. No matter how one attempts to justify it, although I
Bagarre!
suppose one could argue
On veut la
this is why I'm
baston.
a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't
Alors lui
stand
par
for
contre ses sourcils sont
brutality
ultra vénères.
from Cao Cao or anyone else.
Van Fei là.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever.
Bah, je crois qu'on va déjà tuer 2 camps, je crois, hein, sur les 3. Mais c'est déjà pas mal. Alors j'ai une mission là-bas à faire. Là-bas.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's
Non,
forces.
je crois que je peux pas.
I admire
I
them.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
What? You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I'm glad.
Ouais,
Let me tell
c'est
just
là.
now, warfare alone
Ils vont
is
encore
not
vouloir
enough to
juste
clear a path forward. Your
me
praise,
filer un
by
repas
the way, you have yet
pour travailler,
might you
c'est ça.
consider putting your rare talents to use among to bring peace. It may be, but you must. It will accomplish. These are my
Ouais.
and that lead.
On
I
s'en
would
fout
not
de ce
back.
dialogue.
I will.
Allez, tais-toi. Laisse-nous tranquille. Alors, j'ai une bataille ou ça.
Every
Ah oui,
soldier's
là-bas,
nightmare.
bataille.
His strength truly is that of a demon.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuanshu's good side.
Alors, siège. Obtenir 2 gardes.
Bolster our defenses.
Chargez!
Hand over this position. Come on, you all follow me. Time to advance.
Ok.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Baston!
Let's challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's territory.
Et voilà, une petite balle en plus.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Je prends le cheval pour les vite sur peu.
You may not be able to make it through this.
It's territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
has been defeated.
It's your turn.
Bon, c'est bon, ils sont parfaits. Voilà. Allez, petit mouchou. Et arrête de fuir. On va appeler un plombier pour fuir autant là. C'est possible.
Let's retreat and rethink my plans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sacred Bird protect us.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Allez,
The
au
enemy
suivant.
officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sun's here. I'm making my way up. Is that it? The sun's here.
This'll do. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The sun's here. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est qui l'autre?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Allez, dépêche-toi d'ouvrir.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must
Putain, le point est en
retreat.
train de se faire laver. Bon, tu l'ouvres ta porte là? Laissez-nous rentrer! Toc toc
This
toc.
officer vows to
Qui
for the
est là?
rights of the Sun family.
Chic, chic, chic!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to advance.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Is that it? I'm making my way up. Is that it? I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Begin. Come at me. Let's Let's go. I've been waiting for this. What are you waiting for? Let's get this light started.
Bon, attends, on passe en mode de dieu de la guerre. Ouais, chic, chic, chic des Romains. Hein. Allez. Oula, ça a bien glissé sur le sol. On va se mettre. Quoi? J'ai tué direct le bon? Ok. Bon, moi j'ai un peu écourté la bataille. Je suis un peu déçu d'avoir écourté comme ça la bataille. J'en voulais plus.
If you have something on you.
Aye.
Putain, tu te fais comme si je trouve le trésor que je dois ramasser. Enfin, la plante, c'est une plante. Hein. Je vois pas. Je m'en fasse. Briseur de paix. Ah bah bravo. On va aller briser la paix.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ensuite, les petites rizières. Allez. Contre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Paf.
Got this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
That helps. Quite right.
Ça devrait être par là la plante. Je n'en connais pas. Alors. Bon, on a plus qu'à aller à la bataille, hein, parce que j'en vois pas d'autres. Est-ce que j'active mon nouveau stratège en fait? Ah, on peut en avoir que 3 qu'il faut choisir. Je suis sûr que là on aurait été en vocal ensemble, tu nous aurais chanté Mulan, tu vois. Et moi je la connais pas suffisamment pour la chanter, désolé. Alors, sélectionner une force à rejoindre. Les bleus. Et ouais, on va devenir ennemi avec Liu Bei.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. I'm quite sure you don't need
Ouais,
no
bon,
matter how well we do it.
c'est pas intéressant.
I will not, but as Lord Shunyo predicted, if there is to be trouble, it will come.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be helped. I will make.
Ah.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do it. Forgive me. The fact is,
Ah bah le mec il est bourré,
I
super.
had a few too many
La
cups
veille
of
d'une
wine
grosse
last
bataille,
night.
quoi.
They say wine
Ah
is the
là,
greatest
quel
of all
plot.
medicines, but please, Lord Goja.
I'll try to cut.
Non mais clairement, je pense.
Oh, it seems even I can become so lost in thought. This might seem a strange thing to ask.
L'autre tout à l'heure il
but
s'appelait
would you say that
King
you
Gong
have
et lui il s'appelle
purpose
Shen
in life?
Gong. Du coup ça fait King Gong avec les deux.
Well, that is simply marvelous. Everyone, no matter who they are. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever... I will remain in Puyang
Lui, il a
with
l'air un peu
Lord
chelou quand même,
Shunyu
hein.
and the others. I wish you...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Alors.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh. Hmm?
Ouais, tu m'étonnes qu'il veut que je reste à ses côtés, le mec il est rebou quoi, on dirait.
Yes.
With me here.
On va faire la percée par le nord, en espérant que le sud tienne tout seul.
Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside the castle. I suppose we had best encircle them. Shall we initiate the event?
Attacking with a huge force. I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu's righteousness. Here I come!
We must not underestimate the enemy generals. Lord Yu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop his advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
Come now.
C'est pas où.
Yes, the resistance is futile. They're here. We can't advance any further. Opening. Take this. The enemy officer. The rest is up to you. Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. How's this?
Allez, j'ai 200 mecs abattus.
This territory is ours.
Là, c'est en train de se refaire capturer. Je suis pas d'accord.
There we go. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pulling back for now. Let's go. Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Take this.
Allez, double attaque.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pulling back for now. Amazing. You're a swift and deadly warrior.
Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ils sont où?
This even ground now is ours.
Allez, rentrez chez vous là.
no good.
Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
I care not for this sneaking and subterfuge. It's time for a proper fight.
They gathered their strength and launched an attack. I've been waiting that I shall beat back the invaders.
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They had soldiers in hiding, just as I thought.
All my might.
Roll out the boulder. Chase South horses away.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Was it? No matter. Let them lengthen and strike at their commander. Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Your territory is ours.
Is in your hands. This will stop the foe from launching a major attack.
Let's go.
Attention, il y a un truc. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là?
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yu, let me down.
Our allied forces remain strong. Now, let us march together. This is a dragon. This is the clouds. The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn.
Ok, après notre avec un sud pour aller sauver Sao Sao. Merde, c'est la
Well
porte.
done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
Allez, on passe en mode dieu de la guerre et on arrache tout le monde.
By my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, man. Valuables and food is plenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with us now. Move forward.
This is a choice you truly made.
There is nothing else for it.
Oh, 1000 ennemis abattus déjà.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you. You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You lose heart, and you lose the fight. Now, no giving up. To the bitter end.
I cannot afford to fall. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
sacred virtue.
Damn.
You'll accept
This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Don't stop. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers?
They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
Move forward!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Let's get serious. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. All my might.
Allez, c'était caché là quand même.
The enemy officer, my heart has been defeated.
Broken.
On se croira là-bas.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Voilà. Nouvelle arme. Et puis... Ok. Il me reste encore une arme que j'ai pas encore débloquée. Si j'en crois
Let's go.
l'interface.
Let's go. Yeah.
The upper hand is ours. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Oh, là, je peux pas.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pull it back for now.
Et salut papa, comment tu vas?
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. This land belongs to me now. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The finale. I will break you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight.
Alors,
None other
gestion.
can accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
This area will make a fine addition to our
Ah, c'est
territory.
sans moi.
Yeah. There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have. I'll take you all out.
Leading the raid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
An opening.
C'était peut-être la pleine lune, je sais pas.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
Damn. How could I lose to the likes of you?
As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the chain forces.
This is hopeless.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault. Is that it? And open up. An opening. Get lost.
Je peux pas aussi. Je vais aller les rejoindre parce que là je comprends pas trop mon champ de bataille.
This is as far as you go. Forget the castle, unless you're ready to die.
Yet another powerful general.
Allez, dieu de la guerre.
We cannot afford the slightest mistake.
I scarcely imagined our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. All my might.
Fantastic.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? This should do it. An opening.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Got this. This should... Let's get serious. An opening. This'll do. Feel my steel. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Ah, ok, on peut préparer l'engin de siège. Allez les gars, il faut le pousser le bélier là. Oh la sale bête qu'il y a sur le mur, elle est pas vue en haut. Toc toc toc.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
I shall take you on first. Ready yourself.
Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own.
You'll accept this, won't you?
We'll see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your result shall rule over mine?
Lord Cao, your father's fate is the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I have nothing to do with
the enemy officer.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason.
Allez, meurs. Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Is that it?
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it's one more momentous than any before.
Serpent royal. Le nom de l'arme, on va la tester. Hein.
Tao Jin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not go-
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then...
There's no son-
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he
Bon, le
betray
bout, à chaque fois qu'on l'a rencontré, le combat, on a fui. Hein.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang.
Ça y est, t'es plus reboot, toi?
If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Alors. Je regarde s'il n'y a pas d'une bataille intéressante en plus.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
What do you need?
C'est toujours en plus le même message qui est qu'on se prend sur tous les bots. Qui est bizarre, quoi. Parce que du coup il y a ça et là-bas c'est quoi l'objectif? Je regardais vite fait l'objectif qu'il y a là-bas. Ah, c'est lire la lettre à l'auberge, on va le faire. En même temps, je vais crafter mes runes.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is
J'ai une petite... Si on vendait déjà un peu d'armes en trop... Alors, 86... voit ici la nouvelle arme. Qu'est-ce qu'il me propose? C'est les Goa'uld qui nous attaquent. Et coucou Cynthia, comment tu vas?
Well.
Alors, ah ouais, il y a plein de lettres que j'ai pas. Ok. Alors, c'est qui lui?
Well then, please excuse me, Lord.
Well, don't get killed. Oh, speak of the devil. Lord Shi Huang. This is the...
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court, Lord Li Jue, is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Chuo. But...
And that's why I thought, why not have... Because you're not beholden to a specific... Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake...
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength...
Ah, so you approve of Cao... The story goes that he would do anything in...
Lord Cao Cao. I see. Many thanks to both of you. Meet...
Alors, je crois que j'ai assez.
Oh, it's you.
Pour une nouvelle récompense. Ouais. En fait, heureusement que j'ai dit qu'on est à l'auberge pour que je crafte.
Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Well.
Encore des gardes supplémentaires, donc c'est important à faire ce combat. On va laisser les Goa'uld où ils sont, s'il vous plaît. Pas envie qu'on se fasse attaquer par des espèces de serpents chelous là.
Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Let's go!
Silent stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
C'est vrai que j'ai oublié de changer d'équipement. Est-ce qu'on peut changer en cours de route? Alors, on voulait essayer ça. Là, par contre, si j'oublie de mettre les attaques, ça va pas être terrible. Alors. Ça serait tir puissant. Je dois mettre les plus grosses attaques. Donc ça. Ça. Ah bah là ouais. Ah, j'aime bien les animations de cette arme.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Où il fuit là les gars. Bon.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez, vite. Allons sauver les paysans. Elle est pas mal cette arme, hein, elle a une bonne portée. Là je crois que je suis pas assez réveillé pour l'avoir compris. C'est trop dur pour moi ce matin là.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are...
Allez, on va aller aider les bleus. Contre les forces de Liu Bu, hein, ça va être dur.
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing
Moi j'avais
anyone
froid,
can do
j'avais
in
pas
the
trop
face
chaud.
of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Cheng Gong alone was able to harness that tempest. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao?
C'est vrai que papa on a eu froid. Donc c'est pas la bonne piste la température.
He certainly seemed to have something on his mind, but Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then
Plus du
I
coup hors
have to
contexte,
say,
Cynthia qui dit qu'elle
I
était excitée.
respect his choice.
Entre les deux là, ça va. Du coup Cynthia, tu étais chaude et excitée. Incroyable.
This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Ah là là, le din-din, t'as tout raté. Comme c'est dommage. Non, t'as pas besoin de cliquer.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Comment ça t'as raté alors que t'étais juste à côté? Tu l'as entendu en direct, non?
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the
Je prenne 10 bases. Ok.
Soon this land will be defeat to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike a finishing blow.
Very well. Finish me off, my son.
Ah ouais. Le petit contre est vraiment sympa avec cette arme. Hein. L'animation, j'aime beaucoup.
Don't shuffle, Yuan. I'll leave Louis Bu to you. Don't worry about the field. We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
Take this.
Bear with this,
You're not half bad. You'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
With all my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Ok,
You have our thanks. We managed to hold this critical position with your help. Leave the rest to me. Please, go help our allies.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. You need not die.
Je sais pas si je le fais bien.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You dare to stand before me? You're finished. You have courage. I'll show you how much better I am.
Non, c'est une très mauvaise idée. Non, non. Fuyez! Au secours! Il est trop fort!
No one can defeat the mighty Louis Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think your little scraps of wood can stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe they fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Vuitton's skills are.
Get out of here! I'll stop Louis.
Yes, you're right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. My trusty guard.
Time to act. Time to act.
All my might. Come on! All my might. You don't know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't looking so roughy. Now to show them what we're made of.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should be in there, my lord.
All my might. Begin the advance. All units, march.
Time to act.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible. We should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Wu. If we do, we can cut him off in the main force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. They're supposed to be as far as we go. This place is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory do not falls even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Your acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
This territory. So they say the battle is not in our favor.
Let's go.
I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zheng Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
An opening.
They are formidable indeed. We can't just let them have the upper hand now.
It's time for us to go on the offensive.
attacking from the front. They may look short on number, but I think their defenses are quite strong. You'll accept this, won't you?
Ils ont un petit trophée.
To lose this position, I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance. Turn the table. This territory belongs to us. Now expand on my strategies.
Take this.
Comme s'ils disaient n'importe quoi d'habitude. C'est pas leur genre quand même.
This is good. We have isolated Louis Blue. What will you do? Check.
Enemy officer. It looks like they cut off Lord Louis. Well, let's do something about that.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of South South. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of South South and the rest of you all at once.
Allez, il m'en faut plus.
Take this.
This territory is ours. It seems they will not be giving up yet without a fight.
Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward! Holding Weebu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Take this.
And now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. Fight through to the end.
Take this.
Take me wow once more. Lord South South is in danger.
Take this.
Do something quick.
Take this.
You're a true warrior.
This territory is ours.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Je pense que...
I cannot afford to fall here.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yen Wei, I'm truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Blue is a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old, Olai.
My lord.
This territory is ours.
I was merely doing my part.
C'est bon, j'ai mes petits balles. Oui, yes, on a réussi.
Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Blue's forces have destroyed our transport units! We're lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive. Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now.
Take this.
We cannot hope to fight Louis Boo without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
t'en as quoi? La défense ou l'attaque?
So, Louis Boo has pulled back.
Enfin, il s'est replié vite fait. Hein.
Likely
C'est
he
plutôt nous qui
plans
nous sommes
to hold
repliés. Hein.
up in Fuyang Castle.
Il nous a plié en 4 le loup.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provision?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After...
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the...
A cunning plan, Lord Shunyo.
Liu Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Alors.
Whether
Je l'avais dit
you
qu'il
are
était
an
bizarre.
ally or foe, I respect. Why? You Cao
Il avait
Cao
une tête
is
de
a
fourbe.
great, and the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is, under his leadership, unification of the land is unlikely. Cao Cao is a man who it would be, I dream, of carving
Même ses
my
yeux, regarde,
name
il a l'air
into
bizarre.
history myself through my own abilities. No need to force a positive response here, you know? I'm aware. Do I end up as a renowned officer? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intent. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this, a profoundly foolish. This is a decision that I have made of my own. Those born into times of great struggle care. Watch closely, and you will see how.
Et donc, c'est-à-dire que maintenant, Loup il est passé chez les rouges? Ah non?
Oh. Shall we begin?
Bon, par contre, l'arme, je l'aime bien, mais je préfère quand même le pic. Alors, est-ce qu'il y a des attaques à faire intéressantes? Il y a plein de gens à qui parler.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Do you need something? Uh-huh.
Ensuite. Les pic-pic.
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured such a gesture, though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life after I failed to assassinate Dong. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe. And now that...
Ok, donc lui c'était celui qu'on avait libéré dans l'épisode précédent.
I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. Good. That did the trick.
La première fois qu'on avait
I do have an
combattu.
ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded.
En tout cas, ils savent tous mieux qui je suis que moi-même, c'est incroyable.
As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo. Thank goodness. I feel I have said, perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be... And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow.
Et après, on va encore être rebou sur le champ de bataille. Hein, super.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Alors, je peux me donner des missions. Ouais. Ah, c'est ça. J'ai encore des missions là-bas à aller chercher.
No. Good timing.
I grow them in the mountains. I would... You are welcome. Some of them are somewhat exotic.
Well, they taste incredible, whatever they are.
There's nothing wrong with a quiet...
You have a point.
There's more to life than social success. Right now, I'm studying. It's a very important book about farm. My old fellow here belittles me as a... Our nation is built on the small details. Make up the bigger picture. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation. Really.
You don't make life easy for yourself. Will you? I worry that he'll rot away up...
Goodness. Well then, Guardian of Peace.
Bon, par contre, je sais toujours pas où c'est pour la fleur. J'arrive pas à reconnaître l'emplacement là qui est en haut à droite. Profiter pour ramasser des pierres là.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Oh, de nouveau les turbans jaunes. C'est toujours pas fini avec eux. Comment c'est possible? On passe notre temps à les exterminer.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan!
Krillin, le retour. Toujours aussi vénère.
Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, you saved me from disgrace. And I swear...
Easy now. No need. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for... So keep up the good work, and don't...
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Hmm? Yes?
Yes.
Oh? Hmm?
Thank you.
Oh, je vais faire l'autre qui reboot sur le champ de bataille.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. You should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Je sais pas trop où je vais. Ouais.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Word on the way. Stay close to his lordship.
Génial.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with UAG. I must catch up to him quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Est-ce que je peux remonter à l'échelle quelque part?
Keep your guard up.
Je suis pas sûr que c'était le meilleur move du siècle que j'ai fait là, sauter comme ça.
That is very bad news indeed. Just taste of fear. There is an unused force. Set up a position and hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
You ought to quit charging into this. No.
What's all that ruckus outside? The brigands dare come this way. We'll drive them
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This'll do. Bring joy to our forces. An opening. Keep this up, and the fight will be ours. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Je pense qu'on est direct sur l'objectif quasi.
I've been waiting for this. Getting too close. Archers, deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
Ah, zut.
Hold on. I'm coming to get you out of there.
Who are you?
There we go.
You first. Who the hell are you? It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt. It's over!
Wait. They're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt.
Avec des éclairs et tout, le mec il est en mode Super Saiyan.
Take this all the villages in the area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation is chaotic.
Let's get serious. Take
The
this!
question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. South, take on South. All right, then.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Stop! I've got business with you.
Let's go.
Come on, men, with me. The enemy a blow from which he'll never recover. Let's march!
I thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead,
Bon allez,
attacked our
mode
weakened east flank.
jeu de la guerre.
Very well. We shall strike back.
This'll do.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We'll survive these turbulent years, and we will survive you.
It looks quite fierce outside, my lord.
Oula, je suis un méga.
Help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to lead. Enemies and allies alike are full of surprises.
What in blazes is the enemy up to?
An opening.
Let's get out there and find out.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end of the road.
Who are you? Who you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to see this one alive.
Take this. This'll do.
We've taken care of business here. Let's hurry to defend the main position.
Bien way. You're just the one for the job. Capture this mighty warrior.
This'll do. Well done. Your lordship bids it. Time to advance.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For that giant.
You handle your weapon well, but let's see just how good you are.
I've been waiting for this. It's incredible. You would be dangerous in his hand. Oh, you're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment. Fail. I leave the rest up to you. Opening. I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers. You fought well against us. And bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering.
Là, vous envoyez des petits mots doux, c'est ça?
His lordship's
En
trying to
MP sur
build a
Twitch.
world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple.
Bah ouais, carrément.
He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wayne.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes. Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first,
I am she too. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
C'est tellement dur à dire. Oh mon
Lord
dieu.
Jia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
Alors, est-ce qu'il
I can't even
a
fake it.
parlé? Juste épisode.
Hey. Hey.
Non, du coup, c'est vrai que ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas regardé avec. Celui-là, qu'est-ce qu'il fait? J'aime bien ça. Ok. Ah, ça que est-ce que j'ai changé les attaques? Attends, je vais mettre le tir puissant là. Là, on va changer les attaques. Éruption tellurique. Ah, ça a l'air bien ça comme attaque. Ouais, ça a l'air pas mal comme ça me plaît bien.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
On a toujours pas trouvé la plante, hein. J'ai aucune idée.
Think the guys who...
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good, I'll be counting on you. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, one needs enough soldiers to completely that is the proper way to... Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, prepare the men to march. For now, we wait until...
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he? I'll never be like him, though.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Alors... Est-ce qu'on va arriver à combattre le loup? Est-ce que ça va être la défaite absolue? Telle est la question. Parce que le loup, il rigole pas trop, hein, chaque fois qu'on l'a rencontré, là.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Okay.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Donc on va prendre en bas à droite et on va tourner tout le côté.
Let's provide our support too. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always
The enemy officer has been
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle.
Let's go.
They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Our army block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The main army has begun to march.
Ok, on va le défier en duel.
We will also head for Puyang Castle.
Duel. C'est l'heure du duel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
This is where the battle will be
Allez,
won
duel
along
aussi.
your plot, which is exactly why I've come. Tables turned.
Is that it? Time to end this.
bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao.
No, you'll accept this
Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Let's go.
Really amazing. I'm happy to
The
have
enemy
you
officer has been
We seem
defeated.
to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Let's go.
Merde, j'ai regardé la carte, je vais pas regarder où j'allais. Je suis dans les rochers là. Hop, on le défie aussi en duel. Et voilà.
Officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders. Necessary indeed.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This duty is a bitter pill.
Alors,
Now they have no means of attack. Initiative is ours.
bon, je crois que je peux aller
Let's
par
home
là.
our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
If you please, finish.
Yes, this high ground is
Allez, double attaque mouchou.
If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Lord Li Bu claims this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it. All my might. Tables turn. Company. To lose to the likes of the enemy officer has been defeated. That is why I must live to fight another day. I may not be able to make it through this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good! We'll rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
My apologies.
The enemy officer
Our intention to
has
start
been
with.
defeated.
You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be good to
The enemy officer
in our
has
presence.
been defeated.
Let's go. Well, it isn't our dear old friends. It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret fighting Lord Cao Cao soon enough. Open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected more out of an officer.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. The enemy officer has been defeated. Joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Bu. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Attends, j'ai raté plein de messages. Qu'est-ce qu'il me racontait? Ah oui, t'as confié. Ouais, c'était
We
marrant.
must find a way to overcome this situation.
Where do all these rodents spring from?
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
We have accomplished our mission. All that's left now is to surround Louis Bu and bring him down. Though I failed to protect Yen, perhaps this will, in some part, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been
Je suis
taken?
pas passé par là.
What? Which means Chengong
Est-ce
is...
qu'on peut grimper?
Then it's finally time to do what I do best.
Non, j'ai pas l'impression. Je sais pas comment je l'ai rejoint.
You can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
On my watch.
You'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Forgive me for imposing on such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long. Cleaning it already, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults. With all my might.
Ready yourself.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Your skills are impressive. I learned a lot from watching you.
Ready?
An opening. Let's go!
En train de le défoncer quand même, la force, hein.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
Mais laissez-moi le finir là, arrêtez de parler.
Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Comment ça? Non, il fuit.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised.
Appelez un plombier, il y a des fuites.
We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people, or we even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect...
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
Alors Cao Cao, qu'est-ce qu'on fait ensuite?
Let me share with you my plan.
On va conquérir le monde de Minux. C'est Cortex.
Hey!
Est-ce qu'on serait pas quand même du coup les deux missions rouges avant de finir celle-là? Histoire de voir un peu comme l'histoire de l'autre côté.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me.
Well, well.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was... Either way, it's good that you're...
Brother, do you have new orders?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next.
But we have no reason to make war.
I'm afraid not. I said...
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and...
Everyone?
Yes. He gave... But this time...
Allez, baston! Baston!
All right, everyone.
D'accord, je suis tout seul au milieu, je défonce tout. D'accord, je valide parfaitement ce plan. En vrai, je prends la base au-dessus et je redescends. Ouais, tabasser Zhang Fei.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it. We will take Shu, that Lord Yu and Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
The enemy officer.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No. We sword siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all you and Shu?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back. Move forward. Take this. This gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Then take on Swansea.
The enemy officer has been
That's our
defeated.
call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance. An opening. Yes, the resistance is futile. All my might. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. This seems to have recovered.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. I leave the rest up to you.
This is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words anymore. Ready your weapon.
Let's give it to him. The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to take this around somehow. The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Suance's forces and have them attack. Hold strong. Now we're to return?
An opening. Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Allez.
Must retreat. All my might. question.
The enemy officer
shall return as a review of my strategy.
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
Non, meurs pas, attends-moi. J'arrive. Allez, le cheval, vite.
Your aid is truly welcome. We are all in it. Oh, I gotta fight you, huh? No, fights are fights. You better not hold back. Cause I sure as hell won't. An opening. Tables turn. I've been waiting for this. An opening. An opening. Let's what is this? Hey, ain't you Sojin's daughter? You're going to the front line yourself? Military families never fail to impress.
I was put together with that money to honor my family.
The enemy officer
And I lead the
has been
vanguard
defeated.
so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
That ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true.
The enemy officer
Yet,
has been defeated.
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished.
All right, let's go. Fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
An opening.
Ils sont où les Romains?
An opening.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Is ours.
Start the advance.
So now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too.
Time to advance.
Let's go.
Let's provide our support.
take this.
Experience my strategy.
The enemy officer
Find
has been defeated.
Lord Leo there. We fight for Shu too. How are they able to break through? So help me.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, il faut que je redescende.
Let's go.
Pour aller le point de...
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Let's get serious. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, ensuite, on va continuer sur le côté.
We advance again.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Makes you want to die. There we go. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
One down. Many more to go.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Un vin bon tout rose, incroyable.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we're all in your debt now. Take this. You got this. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a swift and deadly warrior. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Has been defeated.
You've done very well. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez les gars, on ouvre la porte. Toc toc toc, c'est moi. Ok. Allez les gars.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of China. Unfortunately for me, I cannot stand aside here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Ah, il a lancé la tête trop tôt, je crois. Là.
Amazing. You cannot succeed. Not without fear. What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go. How about this? All my might.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. The only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. Now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Ouf. Ah, celle-là, heureusement que tu l'as expliqué derrière, parce que là, je l'avais pas compris.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochin.
Yes, Shuen.
Brother.
No, brother. We are a family, and we're in this together.
Right. Our minds are made up.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all
Mais lui, son armure, c'est vraiment, ça me fait trop penser à Avatar. Les maîtres du feu, là.
I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father.
You did well, son.
Oh la tronche, lui, on dirait.
My invasion of Shu can now
Hercule
proceed
Poirot
just
avec
as
sa
I have
moustache.
planned.
I've done as you asked.
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination
Oh,
is
comment t'es
Lujang.
méchant, le Dindi.
You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Oh, Anna, si t'es là, faut vraiment que tu lises les messages.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Luzhong, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools.
Du coup, si t'es juste avec le son, Anna, je vais te lire le message. Anna, c'est la maîtresse de l'air parce qu'elle prend que des vents.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The UN are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Luzhong. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Il me reste encore une bataille à faire avec Léon. Et après, je devrais faire mon choix définitif. Non, c'est pas les rouges, ça.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? You're right. This is for our survival. We once had a naive belief that after my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the...
Elle a des doutes sur leur bataille.
Ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, something my father fought. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems. It's a good thing, though. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this.
Parce que du coup, il faut se rappeler qu'ils ont récupéré dans l'incendie le sceau royal. Enfin, impérial plutôt, parce que c'est les empereurs.
I don't think we can take much more of that. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kong. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu, he says this is about preventing further treachery. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, without a cause worth risking their lives for, my brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's. So I suppose all I can do, we will take the field as warriors.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
En fait, dans les armes que j'ai ramassées, il n'y a pas mieux. Non, il n'y a pas mieux. Non, ça ressemble pas du tout. Je sais vraiment pas où elle est la plante. Je ne trouve pas du tout. Allez, nouvelle baston.
All right.
Ok. Allez vaincre Liu Kang.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Soit on capture toutes les bases, soit on tue le méchant. Qui...
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the
Allez les gars, on ouvre la porte.
I see they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded.
Comment il est gourmand le Tintin. Tout. Et capturé et tué. Incroyable.
Take out the bridges with fire arrows.
bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Move the arrows! Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here.
Take back the garrison! Post haste!
Take this! Open it! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been
We mustn't
defeated.
let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Let's go.
What? The bridge has fallen. Damn it all! I have to find another route.
Brother, how dependable you have become now.
Tu m'attaques
It
mon chaud.
pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
This territory. The enemy
Damn.
officer has been defeated.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. Those who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. We must take such ridicule in stride. Sick of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer
Turning things around,
has been
I see.
defeated.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Take this! Glistening with gold, I shall
The
treasure
enemy
the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
This is Tail's turn. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay.
This territory is
The
ours.
general is certainly bold, but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
Please take and help the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? They shall soon realize what a mistake they have made.
Sur c'est par là. C'est encore plus bas.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plans to take Liu Kang by force.
Believe this.
The
I
enemy
will take
officer
it my own way,
has been defeated.
for I believe there is victory in walking our own path.
Let's get serious.
Favorable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, ensuite.
Let's go.
We'll offer our support.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
J'adore cette attaque. Comment je les fait voler tous, c'est trop drôle.
This territory is ours.
Taste destruction.
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives orders. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
We will stand and fight. We can rearrange it, and with haste.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on.
All my might. One down. Many more to go.
That was the last break. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those fiends are stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Was that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Et coucou maman, comment tu vas?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, bah non, tu vois, on pourra pas tuer tout le monde. Le fait d'avoir capturé toutes les bases, ça arrête direct.
The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
bisous, non? À plus tard.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog is Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight.
Il fait ses propres dessins, c'est un artiste.
There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my...
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tells...
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest...
Et ceux du coup qui retournent leur veste, ils ont vraiment une tête bizarre à chaque fois quand même. Bon et voilà, c'est que je vais faire mon choix. Là-bas, j'ai un mec à qui parler. C'est autre chose.
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone. That's good advice. Just go home and forget about Trick. The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu province was so... He shows no leniency.
Le mec qui entraîne les soldats là, qui était hyper toxique là.
Each session is more traumatic than the last. Seriously? Just don't say we didn't...
No one said to...
Donc on va lui mettre une branlée, je
Sir,
suppose.
yes, sir.
Ah voilà.
Returning to formation.
You want to receive my instruction too? Time to commence the drills. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict admirable dedication. The body and mind... You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge? And you're not concerned about that in the least. My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me. You must keep the details of this conversation private. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge.
Ok, alors... Est-ce qu'on voit d'autres choses? Je crois. Je vais voir si j'ai pas des lettres à
That Cao Cao
garder à
fella's been
l'auberge.
making a name.
Attends, déjà, qu'est-ce qu'il a? On s'en fiche de tout ça. On va vendre les armes qui me servent à rien. Alors, 140, on s'en fiche. T'as raté mon jeu de mots, Rana. Comme c'est dommage. En plus, c'est un jeu de mots de qualité, ce coup-là. Ça change de d'habitude. Du coup, tu devrais être encore plus le seum. Hein. T'es dégoûté, hein. Ah, bah, je le referai même pas. Du coup, tu l'auras pas. Ça y est, il fait le dindon.
Lord Guojia is so cool,
Voilà,
isn't
c'est
he?
le combat.
I'll never
C'est
be
là-bas.
like him, though.
I heard there's another big conflict over
Quoi, tu
who
veux
will
clipper le
succeed
dindon?
Dong Zhuo.
Ah.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving. He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil. And I think he... Oh, yeah. And wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is... If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname, too? Whatever he chooses. I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Bon, bah, c'est parti. Hein.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no... It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his
A lack of just...
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth...
We will rescue His Majesty.
Allez, on va protéger
So
l'empereur.
we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest...
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your back. We must work together as one to break...
Mais oui, on va protéger l'empereur, t'inquiète pas, je suis là. Essayez juste de pas mourir et moi je m'occupe du reste. Ah. Je vois pas d'autres combats assis là-bas. C'est quoi? Je pense qu'il faut qu'on aille en face, après qu'on retraverse dans le sens.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just want...
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Alors, ça va me donner 2 gardes supplémentaires encore. On commence à avoir une petite armée aussi, nous, hein. Je m'en sers quasiment pas, mais elle est là.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. No need to let loose. We fight. March!
Ce que j'adore, c'est
The enemy
l'attaque.
officer has been defeated.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once. Take this. I'll go out. The rampage stops now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez, meurs.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Avec des bâtons chaudrons. Surtout avec un gros marteau, quoi. Et l'autre,
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Ah, je peux pas traverser. dents de tigre éthéré. Tu gagnes. Je me demande du coup si c'est pas justement le gros marteau la dernière arme. Et bienvenue Rayon la patate.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of thousands. Guess you want to die. Easy. Yeah. Take this. Time to act. We end this here. Looking rough.
Petit compte. Ça va bien et toi?
The enemy officer. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Est-ce qu'ils sont...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, ils sont cool, il m'a attiré. Je suis pas sûr que ça marchait comme ça normalement.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm gonna go see for myself. Take this.
Pourquoi un regret le Dindi? Je comprends pas. Parce que c'est trop fort, c'est ça que tu trouves?
Get ready to be brought down. Prepare for that. An opening. Got this. Coming at you. Yep. And it's time to rock. Yep. Time to act.
Allez, tornade.
I've been waiting for this. Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Bon, d'accord, je le baisserai peut-être à un moment donné.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu's good side.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Allez, on va aller protéger l'empereur.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Du coup, le Dindin, tu en as déduit quoi du fait que je jongle avec les corps? Est-ce que du coup c'est inférieur à une seconde chaque jet d'objet ou pas?
Right.
Yes. Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Yueyang and welcome the enemy officer.
Has been dealing with royalty here. So let's get this done quick.
This territory is
Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
Arrogant fools, coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xi Huan instead. Let's go.
Take this. Nothing now.
Continue working hard to
The
save
enemy officer has been
else.
defeated. Let's go.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Since there's solitude on the battlefield, you must be good. Let us fight you! Tables turned. A worthy foe. The enemy officer
Now the real
has
battle
been defeated.
begins.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
for your aid. But who on earth?
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So your ascendant cells trustworthy vassals. They're like from turn of events.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Could not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling the path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong
Allez,
position
double attaque Mouchot.
We just have to go around them.
Take this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Tables turned. I've been waiting for this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer finished has been defeated.
It's
Time has been our
The
fate.
enemy officer has been
Keep
defeated.
up the momentum.
Let's go.
If you will. Lord Seconds, you are very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
been
honor
defeated.
for me to be able to fight alongside you. Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
taking the Emperor with us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah bah non, ce sera pas le gros marteau. Je suis un peu déçu. J'aurais bien aimé avoir le gros marteau.
Let's go.
Please, shall we?
C'est pour les chevaux là, on en combat là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer learned a lot from what's been defeated. We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little training. Commence the advance. Let's go.
Now that we've come this far, Luo Yang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us. Ha! All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
Li Chui, expected to command such force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately.
Got you.
There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape.
All units, assemble before Wulao Gate. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life here. Besides, I've already fulfilled my duty. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we've got you. Hand over the Emperor.
Allez! Off!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. Let's go.
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, shall protect you from here on out.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
Oh la méga armée!
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
Refuse to back down. It must be destroyed.
Take this. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us.
There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Ils sont combien là-dedans là? Je vois même pas le...
Unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharper.
The adversary indeed.
Alors, je fais une charme.
Shall we?
Oh là, c'est merde.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
You'll accept this, won't you?
The enemy officer to fight has been defeated. Against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. My ambition cannot be stopped. I can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Ouais.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luo Yang. Thank you for all your efforts.
C'est un sacré merdier, hein. La vache. Donc là, pour ça, je suis au rang de héros et le prochain, ce sera rang mouchou. On va essayer la nouvelle arme peut-être.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luo Yang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
Ah, t'es comme Anna.
You would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I,
Il ressemble à Kazuya, c'est
Cao
ça?
Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but his path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost.
Ah, tout de suite, tu penses à la bouffe.
Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then
we're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. So, how about it? Will you...
Bah oui, on va les aider. Hein.
Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful... Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the rank.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Je pense que les rouges, je sais pas, je les sens pas, ça a l'air trop brouillon dans l'histoire. La fratrie qui veut prendre la relève du père qui est mort, mais que en fait ils sont pas tous d'accord.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu,
Oh bah il va y avoir Liu Bei et Lu.
unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia-Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit.
En fait, ça veut juste dire que tu sais pas en fait qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire quoi. Hein?
I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me.
Et que je fasse tout le boulot, que c'est moi qui fasse la stratégie, qui gagne les combats.
It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized.
Donc en fait, ça serait pas moi du coup, l'empereur. Le gardien de la paix qui devient le gardien du chaos. À moi le pouvoir.
Tian Wei, Don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Une tête de Furby.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to...
Bon, c'était un dialogue pas très intéressant celui-là.
Well...
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character.
J'avais mal lu le texte. J'avais lu, c'est le nombre de croissants. Je me dis, hein, quoi? Comment ça, le nombre de croissants?
While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan
Ah, mais
Yu
tellement.
and
C'est de la faute de Mel et son
Liu
plateau.
Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
En tout cas, on a une armure trop stylée, j'ai même pas fait gaffe.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, and once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chen Gong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it will... Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to...
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord
Ouais, bon, du coup, on va tomber un vieux piège pour les attaquer dans le dos, quoi.
But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao
La stratégie de...
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei.
Là, par contre, ils arrêtent pas de sortir des noms de régions, là, je suis perdu.
And when he does,
Ils sont
his
juste
forces
partout,
will
quoi.
be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province, and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army.
Surtout du coup qu'il y a donc la province de Yu YOU, la province de Yu YU. Mais je comprends plus rien à cette histoire.
Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Allez, Krillin, qu'est-ce que t'en penses?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a
Et moi, je veux juste taper.
If we never bring in new
Moi, Krillin, il a
voices
pas
to
de
our
stratégie,
discussions,
il veut juste tabasser.
our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
Ouais, mais là, ça discute intéressant, là.
If you put it that way.
Parce que là, du coup, on a fini le chapitre 3. Et là, maintenant, on va tabasser tous les autres. On a rejoint les rangs de Sao Sao.
I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor, and while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to it. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gong Sun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Shi,
En fait, Anna, cet après-midi, on se fait toujours le défi de la semaine sur Phasmo ou pas?
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shangshu.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Shu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all.
Right. Yes.
Ouais, sinon, ce que je peux te proposer, c'est qu'on fait juste le défi ensemble et après je te laisse soit partir sur Dying Light ou soit continuer Phasmo mais sans moi. Coupe la poire en deux si ça te va.
we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! That is. Give me
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et ça va pas te mettre du coup ta VOD YouTube en retard aussi si on le fait pas là.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ok.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, he's just so...
I thank you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a...
What do you need?
Ah ça qu'on a dit qu'on allait essayer la nouvelle arme, j'ai oublié. En tout cas, notre tenue elle est trop stylée, j'aime bien.
What does peace even look like?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again.
Bah, prends ton temps, hein, du coup, ne te presse pas pour...
I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me, and took counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver, and I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader.
Donc cet après-midi, un Akori sur Dying Light 2.
So that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
On va sur une dernière petite bataille, je pense.
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Let's go. Now.
Ça a l'air sympa comme arme aussi, ça. Oh, la portée. Oh là, je crois que ça va devenir ma nouvelle arme préférée, ça. Oh, la portée que ça a.
An even match. We must push harder.
Quand j'ai oublié de mettre mes attaques, ça j'oublie à chaque fois. Alors. Étendard de la paix, ça j'aime bien. Ah, et la tempête, elle est marrante.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
On va les défendre sur eux.
Let's give it to them.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that. Prepare for pain.
Now's the time. Let's go.
Allez.
Let's give it to them.
Écoute, t'imagines le Din-Din si tu l'es sur le champ de bataille, du coup, ça aurait fait un dindon pané.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
J'avoue, elle rendait mieux dans ma tête quand même.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
En fait, quand j'ai commencé à la dire, je me suis dit, mais où est-ce que tu vas? Et là, en général, c'est mauvais signe quand c'est comme ça.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Là, je me suis dit, ça va être bizarre si je m'arrête comme ça en plein milieu, tu vois. Je me suis dit, vas-y, j'ai commencé, je vais jusqu'au bout.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Time to act.
Arrête tes petits courants d'air. Moi aussi, je vais faire un courant d'air. Bon, allez, on va faire un début de flèche. plein sur lui.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Oula. Non, meurs pas, j'arrive. Moi aussi, j'aurais voulu un gros marteau. Ce canal l'a dit, hein, la taille ça compte. Hein.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Du coup, on a atteint un nouveau rang. Ok. Avec encore de soldats supplémentaires. Cool. Bon, ouais, du coup, on va s'arrêter ici, les potos. On se retrouve demain matin à 8h sur Phasmophobia. On va faire un petit défi du patron, normalement, avec Ruby et Anakori. Et maintenant, on va aller sur la chaîne d'Anakori, qui va être sur Dying Light 2. A bientôt les potos. Et merci encore de m'avoir suivi.